Hello, happy Tuesday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. Hope you guys are having a good start of your week. I know it's Tuesday. I didn't stream yesterday. That's because it was my birthday yesterday. There we go. Just changing the title. It's like always. Gotta make a okay title. Huh. Forgive me. There we go. I forgot how to change the title on Kick. I was sitting here like a retard, like, how do I do this again? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. It wasn't working for a second. I figured out why my bit alerts weren't working. It was for a stupid reason, a stupid setting. There was a thing I had to hit. I did go around do all the like side areas just to get it done, and I did do some PvP. Uh, I left the cool areas um, to do on stream. I went from like level 50 to like level 71 doing the side areas. Um, I will say this. Something that bugs me when I play this game. I understand uh, people like to play with friends and everything. And people don't like invaders either. And I understand that. And I'm not going to tell people to play, and people have arguments every single way. But it's one of those things where I don't care how you play the game, but don't message people, you know? Don't be one of those people that's like, just because I'm an invader and I've invaded your world and we're PvPing, that you think that gives you the right to message me or something along those lines. I mean, I get it. Uh, you can play offline, you know, and you're also playing with your buddy. Um, like, but don't message me because you're salty about something. Like, what's up with that? Like if you're messaging people, in a PvP scenario because you're upset about something, you shouldn't be playing a PvP game. Those are the people that you need to be reporting and getting offline and get off of the servers and getting banned. And if you're playing with those people and you think that they're right, you need to report your buddy. I know that might be a hard thing to do, but they're making the environment a worse place. A worse place to be in, a worse place to play in. Like, I understand you enjoy playing with people, but there's better people to play with. And honestly, a lot of the time, if you're playing with those kinds of people, it's much better just to play alone. And sometimes people don't want to play alone because the game is hard. And I get that, and people work and don't want to spend the time grinding or doing whatever or losing to a boss over and over. And I get that too. I get that argument. And especially losing to an invader. Trust me, I get it. But it's one of those things where it's like, don't make the place more toxic than it already is. Just because you win a duel or you lose a duel, don't message somebody. It's called being humble in defeat or victory. And if you aren't one of those things, that's ground for the platform you're on. Sometimes this won't happen, like you won't get banned from reports. But that 1 in 100 report, you will get banned. I've seen it happen. And you'll have to start over. Sometimes it's not a big deal. But sometimes it is a big deal. But when it is a big deal, You'll feel it, and you're not going to be happy about it. Oh, there goes that rat. Apparently I can't invade here. That's okay. I really like this place. This little castle area. It reminds me of Symphony of the Night. Because later on when you come here, you turn it upside down. It's really cool. Oh, where else do I go? We'll go right here. Wow, I got a shit ton of souls from that. Ah, yes. I know where else I have to go now. I gotta go to the Carrion Royal House as well. I was like, where else do I have to go? That's awesome. Carrion Royal House. I hate these things. Somber 3. Those are nice. I think I'm actually gonna go to the Carrion House real quick. Actually can't remember if there's anything up here either. There's a thing. A little graveyard. Stupid rats. I'll upgrade my armor once I have something that's like good with poise. Essentially the only reason why I wear this armor, it's okay. but it also gives slight health regeneration. Very minimal, but it's there. Like, if you stack it with any other health regeneration, it's so noticeable. It's rain and death. Oh fuck, it's rain and death. I wasn't planning on upgrading my size for a really long time, because essentially when you upgrade your size, um, or upgrade your weapons in general, it what's it called? Affects your matchmaking. To like it adds onto your level or something like that. To like whatever your by like +2 or does like a multiplicative amount. Oh yeah, I also need to use the river wells. I think I'll do that real quick as well. But before I go any further, can't believe I forgot about the river wells. That's crazy. Those are really cool areas. But I can't believe I forgot about the underground. Tony Hawk's Underground 2. I was like, was it Skate or Underground or Underground? But yeah, I played that game too. But what is it? But yeah, the when you upgrade your weapons, it increases your matchmaking to like higher levels. And if you want to invade, you essentially want to keep your weapons at a lower level. But after I was talking to Roger about certain things, I forgot that he gives you a +8 weapon. That's what happened. He gave me a +8 weapon. And because of that, I upgraded my weapons. Now you have to be careful with that, because if you upgrade a somber weapon, it it only goes up to +10, and a regular weapon goes up to +25. So A somber weapon increases by like 2.5 times the matchmaking. So you have to be in mind as how much you increase. So I only increased my somber weapons by like up to like level 4 for now. Why am I not doing what the title says? Going to the academy at the moment. I will. But if I go and grademecate, I'll start the Radon tournament. And that might trigger some things that I don't want to happen. But I did get those bonfires. Sites of Grace. Whatever you want to call them. But yeah. We're grabbing everything we can. Oh, it's a message. Nothing important. I believe this is the first area you'll actually get soap. And these Claymen, they actually have really good spears if you're an intelligence build. Or a mixed build. Essentially, they have a spear that does magic damage, but you can imbue it with a second element. It's pretty good. Pretty good weapon. We aren't going to use it though. We aren't putting anything in intelligence unless there's something that I am forgetting about and that I really want to use. There we go. Oh, man. There we go. Come on. We don't have to come through here and kill all these guys, but I really do enjoy this area. And there is a lot of stuff just lying around in here. Our build's not going to be complete until we get to the DLC. Sadly. Like, this isn't even close to what our build's supposed to be. We're honestly just using this stuff right now until we can get to what we actually want. Like, the stuff that we want to use is... I don't want to say it's busted, but it's much stronger than what this is. It's not even like the Mesmer Spear or anything like that. It's so what we kind of have planned is some of it we'll be able to use before the DLC. Essentially, we have a guard counter build planned. But and it's going to be a minute before we can do everything. And the deflecting hard tier isn't until the DLC. And there's a couple weapons that are faith-based in the DLC that essentially scale off of faith. That you can imbue with a second element. And imbuing with a second element will essentially make it a lot harder. Or hit a lot harder. Oh, bitch. I wasn't expecting that. That's fine. What was I talking about? How do I go? Oh, there we go. Gotta go back up and grab my shit. let's see what else. Um, you motherfucker. But yeah, it'll make you hit a lot harder for guard counters. Um, but for my build, it's essentially just a guard counter build for faith is what I'm essentially going to be doing. Like right now, the build is very meh. It works, but it needs a little bit of help. And which is fine, you know. But later, there's extra stuff to really boost your damage. And that's the stuff I'm really looking for. And I could use some things to boost my damage now. But there's already people that are really boosting their damage already by just proccing into only two stats and making themselves really tanky. And I don't know if I got that or not. I hope I did. Where am I? Which way? I don't even know. I don't even know which way we are. Which way is up? Right here. Oh, fuck. He's a wizard, Harry. Oh! I don't know if that counted or not. It did not count for me. That sucks. That's fine. It's north. It took him too long to die. That's all my shit, man. Fucking wizards. Just wait till I go to the Altue Plateau. There we go. I'm not gonna get anybody that's playing by themselves, am I? Everyone's playing a couch co-op game, aren't they? It's fine if I distract them long enough and they still die, I'll count it as a victory. I just gotta remember next time that he's a fucking wizard. Usually that means squish. What else can I use? Sacred Scorpion Charm. We'll try it. If it does a lot more damage, that'd be nice. Apollyon. That was that one guy before. We're just gonna go after the host. Beeline for the host. We're also going to start using the 156. They don't know. They don't know. They were even fat rolling. Where the fuck are my souls? Figured I'd grab that right away. That way I don't have to keep running back. Where the fuck did my souls go? It's west. It's on Storm Hill. Jesus fucking Christ. Why couldn't they make the thing on the map like blue for your souls? Instead, they made it the same fucking color. The same exact color. And it's like, bro, really? You couldn't have made it any other color. I love the Japanese people, but sometimes they're fucking retarded. I'm only saying that because they made this game. See, look at that. They made that guy blue. Why couldn't they make that the color of where your souls were? I'm just saying. That's another thing that bugs me. When I'm trying to invade people, it always puts you in the same world as other people that you've already invaded. And I'm like, I really like getting unique invasions. Like, yeah, I love invading, but it never just gives you diverse invasions. It just gives you the same people. And it's always people that are playing with their friends. And I'm like, there's nothing stronger in a game than having a buddy. Especially one that's. And the thing about this game is if you invade and somebody is playing co op, you can be level 10. And if you have somebody that's like level 200, if somebody invades you, that person can be level 80. So the difference is like 130 levels ish. The invader has the disadvantage by a long shot. But the game does have it to where it will bring the co-op person down to the uh what's it called? Master Worlds level. That makes sense. But any weapons that they have upgraded and any weapons that they do have, they can still use. So they're still at an advantage. So if they've been on like New Game Plus 3, they are still like essentially New Game Plus 3. Like if you start a fresh character and you want to invade, you essentially have to wait until you get a bunch of stuff and then invade. You can't do it right off the rip because the people that are playing solo and coming into the game, you might get somebody that's doing it fresh and doing it solo, but more than likely they're playing with a friend. I mean, it is kind of shitty to do that, but I mean, you do kind of have to have a crazy mindset to do that anyway, like most invaders. But at the same time, I feel like it is a little shitty to be level 200 and to take your friend through the game that hasn't played the game before. I mean, if they want you to do that, I mean, by all means, do it. But I don't personally like doing that kind of stuff, and I also, if I'm new to a game and you're level 200 and I'm level 1, I'm not gonna have any fun playing that game. If we're playing a game and you want to help me out playing that game, I'd much rather us suffer together. That's just me personally. Let us both go through the game. Like, I would enjoy it like a lot if someone wants to play a game with me and take me through a game, like a whole new experience. I would love that. But if you're leveled like 2,000, 200, 713, whatever, and you're carrying me through the whole thing, and I can't experience the game as like a true level 1, I'm gonna hate my life because I can't experience the full thing and everything. And then you're sitting there talking to me about, yeah, this part's absolutely terrible, and then you one-shot the boss. What do you mean it's terrible? Oh, you talk about how something is absolutely brutally hard on something, and then like, you gotta let me feel it. You know what I mean? You gotta let me feel like I'm losing something. And if you can't let me feel that, where's the experience, you know? Because then you're just kind of carrying me through the whole thing. You're not letting me actually experience the game. Because then, even if the game is actually brutally difficult, and if it is an emotional experience, even if it's not a story-based game, or if it is actually brutally hard, I'm not feeling it. I'm not actually getting that. I'm actually getting like this really easy walkthrough because somebody's walking me through it the whole time. I'm not getting any achievement. And then I'm just getting a handout. And by all means, if that's how you want to play your games and everything, I mean, I guess. Do you, I guess, but oh my fucking god. You serious right now? How the fuck do I get up there? Obviously, it's gonna be something really simple, and I just can't remember how to do it. It was probably right along that edge that I was on earlier, and I just can't remember. That dude actually almost hit me. And a lot of it kind of falls in line with a lot of these walkthroughs too. A lot of it is like, I don't like to look a lot of stuff up. I do after I beat the game and everything, because I don't want to have to refigure it all out. And it's not even like an elitist kind of thing. It just like, it's just like a satisfaction kind of thing. And I have epilepsy, and because of that epilepsy, I have brain damage, you know. And I just kind of feel like if I can do it, everyone else can do it. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. But I know that's not how the world works, and I know that I know other people aren't going to necessarily see that way. But we do live in a very lazy society and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't understand why other people can't do the same thing. Jesus Christ, guy. Calm the fuck down. I don't care if I killed your buddies. And it's actually funny a lot of the time, too. The second you kill, like, one of those, those guys' friends in, like, those PvP scenarios, they stop fighting. A lot of the time they run off an edge or something like that, and it's like, oh, I thought you wanted to fight, and it's like, no, not really. You killed my buddy. I don't want to fight you anymore. And then you're sitting there like, either that or they run to the side of Grace and they try to summon their friend again. And you're just like, I don't understand. And you're sitting there just like, you know this game is fun solo too, right? You know you're not defenseless. I hate charge attacks so much. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. You don't know when I'm gonna fucking do it, but I'm gonna do it. So annoying, I swear. I want a really good non-telegraph charge attack. You know, this move used to just give you straight up hyper armor. Like as soon as you hit it, you had hyper armor. And then they nerfed it. I don't know why they nerfed it. I have no idea why they nerfed it. Like, it's really stupid that they nerfed it. Like, I actually can't believe that they nerfed it. It actually makes me sad that they nerfed it. Like, it also did more damage before. Like, the wind-up did more damage, and the follow-through did more damage. Like, it was actually a pretty epic move. I don't know if if the, what's it called? The not being able to heal lasted longer. But it straight up did a lot more damage. Like, if you hit somebody with it, the fight was, you could almost one-shot them. But in the hyper armor was really nice. Like, you could combo and then go straight into that and just have that hyper armor. It was ridiculous. Oh, there's a thing up there I didn't see. Yeah, I used to, like, even if somebody hit you with, like, a lion's claw, you'd still have hyper armor going into that move. Like, it was a blessing and a curse. Because, sometimes when you get knocked flat on your ass, you have some kind of invincibility frames. But with the hyper armor, because you have like unlimited poise, essentially, you essentially and you won't get knocked down, anything that hits you will lock you into place. And which means, like, if there's 3 people ganking you and they all 3 hit Lion's Claw, you'll just die. But if that one person hits you before the other 2 can connect, you'll just go flat on your ass. But if you do enough damage, and if you did enough damage to one-shot, like the host or all 3 of them, even if the Lion's Claw connected, like the first one, or even all 3 of them, as long as you one-shot the host before you get one-shot, as long as you have the hyper armor, essentially you'll be fine because the hyper armor. The hyper armor will essentially keep you there, which is why it's fine. But because the hyper armor isn't there anymore, as soon as you pretty much get hit by a heavy enough move, now you need poise to make it work. Like, you used to just be able to just do it and not worry about it. Like, you could run this scythe with 0 poise and... Jesus Christ. I hate this enemy. Not because he's hard. Because of his hitbox. You think you're hitting him, but then you're not. Oh my god. Dina, I need you to do something. Dina's not going to do anything. My god, dude. See, I don't think using Spirit Ashes is a big deal. You're still playing through the game by yourself. You're using a distraction. I'm the guy that's like, hey, if you use cheese, you're making fondue. You know what I'm saying? Playing the game solo is fun. It's in the game. It's not a big deal, you know. But if you rely on your buddies to always walk you through the game, I think that's a big deal. Because your buddy can be, because you can be level 10 and your buddy can be level 200. And plus your buddy can drop you items. There's just so many gameplay differences and everything when you have a player. Getting involved, it's like, when it's just you, you're earning everything. Even if you have to cheese it. It's in the game. You know? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Sometimes a player's best appendage is his right hand, you know? Sometimes you just gotta use fall exploits, or a poison exploit, or a bleed exploit. And if somebody that has an epilepsy disability can figure that shit out, I think somebody with a call, like, I have a, what is it called? And I have an associate's. Forgive me in my slow brain, but I don't have like a bachelor's or nothing. And if someone like me can figure that stuff out, I think you guys can figure that stuff out. You know? It ain't hard, you know? I mean, I grew up gaming. That's besides the point. There's always a way to exploit the system these games are built on. Sometimes it's really simple, sometimes it's a little convoluted, but there's always a way to do it. I knew I forgot one. There might be even another one back the other way, but... Well, I know there's like a stone sword thing. That might be one. Yep. I love, but I hate those octopus guys. They're some of the most unique enemies I've ever seen. Actually, I take that back. They aren't. If you ever played Symphony of the Night, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like this game took a lot of inspiration. Actually, the Dark Souls series in general took a lot of inspiration from the Castlevania series. A lot of the older ones, too. Like, if you go back and play those games, like, there's just a lot of enemies in general. You can tell that there's a lot of enemies and level designs from the Castlevania games. And that's not a bad thing, you know? I love seeing reoccurring designs from previous games. Anything I said, by the way, if it offended anybody in this video about me, any criticism, I hope it did not. I'm just trying to talk and be fluid and everything and be free-minded, you know.
Oh, a customer. Goodbye till next. Hello again, good customer. Goodbye till.
Like, I know early in the video I said something about wanting the souls being blue or whatever. I wasn't trying to be offensive about that. I was just being facetious, mostly. Because it is a little annoying at times when I really don't care about having to go pick up my souls. I really don't. I just find it annoying when you have to and you can't find them. Like, it's not a big deal that you have to. It's just annoying when you can't find them. It's like, oh man, I gotta go pick up my souls, but I can't find them. It's in this general direction, and I know it's in this general spot. But where the hell are my souls? It's literally blending in with the map because it's the same color. That is so annoying to deal with. Did I forget something over here? I feel like I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Take out the arrows. Fuck these guys. Fuck you, and you're ranged. Jackass. And he still hits me. Don't you fucking do it. Dude just went fucking crazy. Annoying. I need to get 25 strength at least. I believe this takes me up to where the Great Jar is. Not good. Last time I invaded on an elevator, as soon as I came back, even after winning, it put me back on the elevator and I died instantly. Oh, man. Ah. Yep. We'll come back here later. Takes 15 years to get to the enemy. Or at least it's dead. That it? I'm gonna go here. I'll do the great jar stuff later. That stuff's gonna be annoying. Well, since I keep going against
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your arm.
grouped people, might as well just upgrade my shit. Yeah, looks about right. I honestly don't remember where this goes. Ah, okay. I'm being summoned somewhere. Okay. We're gonna go up. Fight clubs. I'm probably gonna get sent to the fight club. I'll be honest. After getting sent as a hunter, you usually get sent to the fight club. Weird. Don't be salty now. Don't do it. I can feel the salt. I think this might have been a mistake. That's fine. Fuck you, guy. Hey, Bach.
The Erd tree, only a little little further till the foot of the Erd tree, and the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose, though now I have the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Okay. Could've said that a little faster.
Are your servants ready to make a just? Oh, please.
Okay. I like the voice acting, I do, don't get me wrong. It just sometimes they just kind of drag out the words a little bit, and I'm like, brother, come on.
I've decided to. I'm off in search of. We may not if there's any. May the golden.
Right here. There's a like I want certain things at the Altue Plateau.
How delightful. I've been doing some learning of and will happily pass. I'm yet to find. I suppose he'll be the path ahead. Might since departing, how little it. May the golden. Furthest I can happily.
Give it to me.
May the gold.
Oh shit, you can use it. Should be over here. Don't know how he didn't hit me. Oh, okay. Teriyaki Swift, huh? Not a big fan of Taylor Swift. She's got a wonderful brand and everything. Congrats to her for being so successful, but I, for one, am not a fan. It's actually funny. This isn't Taylor Swift or anything, but in boot camp once, my drill instructor used Miley Cyrus as a torture technique. Uh, as they did incentive training to us. IT. They blasted The Climb. It's The Climb. It's pretty fucked up. I was just, you couldn't say nothing. You just had to sit there and deal with it. Well, not really sit, do push-ups and sweat it out. And hope that it would end soon. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Now I need some fat boy armor. Some good fat boy armor. Crucifixium, huh? He looks like level 713. That looks like a final boss weapon or blasphemous blade. Yep. I knew it was something like that. Probably get the icon shield or something. I mean, when the host doesn't have their partner, 9 times out of 10, the host sucks. Nine times out of 10, the host is terrible and just dies. That's how it always is. Like, it, it's always the summoned spirit that is who you have to worry about. It always is. And if you just distract long enough, if the host runs off and does whatever by themselves, they'll usually get themselves killed. Especially if it's their first time in an area. It's whatever. If it's an experienced player, it's not always like that. But, like, you do, like, yeah. I need 4, okay. I was like, how come I can't? Okay. That makes sense. And a lot of the time, it's actually kind of funny. I'm not saying like any of these people are bad at video games or bad at anything, but a lot of the time they think that they are prepared for whatever's in the game. A lot of the time they're not, though. Usually there's something that's in the game that they're just not expecting. Even when I played this game, and I've played this game like 5, 6, 7 times maybe, and I've deleted characters, and I get caught by a lot of surprises, and I'm sure a lot of other people that have played this game multiple times would say the same thing. I haven't beat the game that many times. I've just played it that many times. I've made that many characters. Some of them I haven't made it to the Altue Plateau, and I've just stayed at like the lion near the gates, gotten to like level 40, and I've stopped. Lion near the lakes. Can't be I said lion near the gates. The gates of hell. But yeah. I think I've had like I've gotten all the achievements in this game, but it's in a game. It's a game that you can just play over and over and enjoy. Um, but it's still a game that even if you replay it, it can still throw you for a loop. Like you don't have to go for achievements and not enjoy it. Like even if you've done everything in the game, it's one of those games that you can just genuinely enjoy. It's dark as fuck. I really need some good armor. I got some decent armor. But not really enough to not enough endurance to really wear it. I need to start pumping my endurance. I mean, I could just start blocking, but I really don't have enough to really do that. I still need to pump my endurance. I also need to pump my faith and have more vigor as well. Essentially what I need, let me look at this. I need 4 more strength. I need maybe 8 mind. And then I just need to pump vigor and pump faith. Okay. Oh, I just folded my thumb. My thumbnail. That happens. Well, I'm also gonna have to pump my endurance. I can't forget about endurance. Like it's gonna be split between vigor and endurance. Like when I would pretty much do vigor and I'd have to do 1 for vigor, 1 for endurance. Kind of. There we go. Fuck. I hate rats. That's how it feels to go against multiple people in an invasion. I think of them as rats. Like a lot of people, they argue, well, why shouldn't I have like my buddy fight another invader and stuff? Invaders always pull out the dirtiest tricks, and I'm like, why don't you? Like just because, I'm like, yeah, it is a dirty trick to pull out a gank and stuff. But I mean, there's other tricks that you can do. It is a cheesy exploit. I mean, do what you're gonna do, but I mean, there's always another method. And now you guys want to fight, now that I'm fighting this guy. I do the same shit. There we go. Okay. We got a few things. Just making our lives a little easier. I can hear the sparkle. It's about as strong as a Twilight vampire. Oh. Okay. Now, we will go back here. Let me check something though.
Greeting, are you here for... I need to warn you, a little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. A plethora of spirits, can't even imagine. Not even the grafting caused anything like this. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong.
Okay. The loathsome dung eater.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. A reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not be thankful of the holy's all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Whatever. go see if we can kill a dragon. I should have hit. Nice. Knock him down. And a kill. Okay, let's go the Carrion. Or we can go here. Actually curious if selling his main quest actually progressed.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Nope, doesn't look like it. I see, okay. So we will do... I don't know. We'll go ahead and do this one. That's the problem when using the icon shield. It's heavier than the turtle shield. But it does heal you a lot. Especially with the, yeah, Royal Remains armor. I wanted to be sure I was right. Royal Remains armor heals you the more injured you are. You get quite a bit of health regen. And if I upgrade the Great Stars, it also heals you when you hit something. Which I probably will do. Once I find another Site of Grace. I'll probably give it, like Sacred. Like an Ash of War to make it a Sacred affinity. And then go from there. Yeah, if you've noticed, I haven't really used my Cipher Pata, and I probably should. Cipher Pata is actually really good. Especially on low poise people. And if they're panic rolling. Fuck off, dude. That's why I hate dogs and rats. They have, like, attacks that are pretty much instantaneous. And this is the downside of using any other shield that isn't the turtle shield on your back. You don't have that constant stamina regen boost. You have health regen, which is great for survivability. But then when you need to get that your attacks in and your dodge rolls in, you don't have the extra utility. Yeah, the Banished Knight set would be really good. For my poise, and my resistances and damage resistance. problem is I would go instantly up to a heavy load. It's not the worst thing, but I don't have enough talisman slots, and I don't have the Physic to support it. And I would do that, but and that is the plan at some point, but it's not the plan right now. Right now, this isn't even the final build. This is just a temporary build. Like, this is good for now. Until we get to later game. Later game is where everything will come together. Because we're even faith, so we have a lot of options. Okay. Rest. Change the Ash of War. Okay. Changed it to Wild Strikes with a Flame Art. I would change it to Sacred, but...
Well, I took you no matter it's all lay out your arms then.
What level was 12? That'll work.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Not the right one. They're all so close together. And now, we've got a big hammer. We heal a shit ton from that. That's what I was afraid of. Fall back. Get the jar this way. Just keep healing from fucking hitting shit. You can get a second one too. I was hit a few times, and that wild shot and that the great stars combined with the icon shield and the royal remains armor just keeps you pretty much at full health. You have to burst, pretty much burst me down in order to keep me dead. I know I'm not an intelligence build, but I'm a loop goblin. I have to get things. I know this is going to be a high level spot. Pov Povquim Ixi. I don't know, but I appreciate it, whatever that means. I appreciate you being in chat. It's only a +3 Cypherpata. No, oh, they messaged me. Oh God. Yep. The salt. Don't be salty. Okay. Uh, Endurance. Next, I'll probably do strength. Lovely. Yes, I do have more water. I don't remember if I can actually make that jump. I think you can. I think it's just barely. Yep. I was clenching my cheeks. See you later. I'm gonna go this way again and go that way. That's this time. Yep. Wrecked. Couldn't get the item, but it's fine. I think I'll be able to go up. Yeah. Thanks for the somber. I mean, you can attack this way if you want. Is there another ladder up? I know I missed some items. The fucking cameraman, bro. It's fine. I hate when it does that. Now we can go down. I don't remember the spike spear has bleed on it or not. If it doesn't, I'd kind of be disappointed. It does. Might have to give it a try. Almost jumped too far. Last time I came here, I forgot about that ladder, and I got killed here. Because I decided to go run around and explore and pick things up, and yeah. So I made that my prerogative to go grab that fucking ladder. There we go. Ow. I didn't notice that it has that rocket propulsion sound. No! Hate those things. Normally it's a lot more aggressive. Well, I'm dead. Or not. Some enemies in this playthrough of mine are not being as aggressive, and some are just being really aggressive. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be that same person again, I just know it. They're gonna be as salty as they were before. Hey, it's not the same person. Just try to hide somewhere. I don't know if they're moving at all. I was like, oh shit. They're close. I think they already killed the gargoyle. And they also did not see me. I can't believe they didn't see me. They probably were like, look out for the glowing red thing. Yes. Chop that wood. Chop that wood. Chop it. Chop that wood. Hiya! Oh god. Hiya! What's up? Can't believe y'all didn't see me that whole time. Let's equip this one. Let's see what all you guys have fought. Oh. Not this one. Oh, he's got the inescapable frenzy. Oh. I deserve that, I do. I was fucking with them really bad. Now I have to go all the way up here. I do hope, though, if they do implement another Elden Ring or something like that, um, they heavily they make it severely harder on co-op play. Not just PvE, but like invader. Like if you the more people you have, the stronger their invader becomes. And if you are solo, and you have a like a mad tongue, then you get like a boost to your stats. Like you have an incentive to having invaders come to your world. I would love that. Not only would it make it to where like it's more fun to for the invader to play uh like more people invading, more unique invasions, but if you're playing by yourself you'd be stronger. And uh but if you're like it would desensitize having like a gank. And even if you do that, like if you have multiple people playing, yeah, you can play with your friends, but like you get like a 25 to 30% boost for two people, depending on what their level is. Like not only does it make them weaker depending on uh, how what level they are. Like let's say they're like level 10, like you're like a level 10 person and you're playing with level 200 and it has to bring them down to like level 40 to balance it out. And then but then let's say and I just invade this person. But then let's say oh, it's another person. Hey, what's up? But then let's say you have two people ganking you. then it'd be like a 60 to like 75% boost to the invader. But if you play by yourself and someone invades you, you have like a whole you have like a 10% boost, and if you have like a Mad Tongue active, you have like a 20% boost to your stats. 10 to 20% boost to your stats. Just because you have the Mad Tongue active. I think that would be awesome, to be honest. And it would make the invaders like kind of scary when it happens. It'd be like, oh shit, there's an invader. But if you're solo, it wouldn't be as much of a big deal. Because it's like, oh, now I'm stronger. Now, I'm strong because I'm solo. But if you're with friends, yeah, you can gank him. But because I have friends, he's stronger. And you would actually have to be in voice chat together. In order to make it work. Because if you weren't, he could just take advantage of all of you. No! Kill him! Kill him! Damn it. The fucking katana. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me teleport. Okay. Where the fuck did I die? Oh. I got greedy. I deserve to get hit right there. I keep getting greedy. He usually parries, but that's an unparryable move. I'm gonna grab something real quick. This would actually be really good in my build. Come on. Current build. Really? But yeah, I really do think if they would incentivize the invasions, I think it would make it a lot more fun. Because I actually personally really like invading. And it kind of goes along the meta of like anything. Like, in order to survive in a meta, um, that slowly evolves over time, you have to make it, you have to be toxic. Um, and you have to do low blows, and you have to do things. You have to, well, you still have to be kind of respectful. do have to be respectful as while you do those low blows, but how do you do that? At the end of the day, you really can't. Because if you don't have thick skin, and you get salty easily, it's one of those things where you're gonna get upset. Because the ways metas work is, if it's a game that allows multiple people to jump in, it's going to be one of those things where it's like, yeah, people are going to have multiple people fight you at once. If it allows it, if people will fight you 1v1, they're going to pull out every single stop that they can to fight you in such a way that's cheap. Like, as in, they're gonna be like level 500 or 700 or max level, and they're gonna use every single weapon that's cheap. They're not gonna just have a build; they're gonna use everything. And which means you gotta find ways to work around that. And so I think it's one of those things where you just gotta be like, okay, fine. If that's the case, you gotta be resourceful and if there's no rules, like, yeah, heal, fucking use enemies, run around, make them use all their resources. That way you have resources and they don't. One cycle. Like in the other Dark Souls games, it was really difficult to be able to play with your friends. And if they do this again, I really think they should revert back to that, or make it heavily desensitized to, or work in your favor, both for PvP and PvE. Like, yeah, it will still be fun and it'll still work. You just gotta make it work and work through extra steps. That's just what I think, because I personally think these games are great solo, and they're coming out with co-op games and games you can play with your friends for these games.
And the majesty of the night she
For these adventures. And if they can do that, why not make a game that's makes it very difficult for you? Oh my god. And make it more more in favor of the solo experience, or the or even the invader. And if you do have multiple people in your world, is heavily against you.
Dear daughter, weave thy might
And the only way it does work in your favor is you have numbers. Essentially, the way that they could explain it is
Where did he flee, my springs? Come out from whence
I think that they could explain it as
and light aplenty. Come out.
the spirit's way heavy on this one, and they drain on your essence. Therefore,
Where
it
did
weakens
he flee,
all three of you.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light.
Or the both of you,
Dither
depending on how the max amount of players.
say I, or will ye be gravestones to be better born anew?
And invaders are invaders. They don't care about that kind of stuff. They are there to steal the essence. They're not there to share it.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye is it thy will
to become.
be not
I would burn.
I've kind of felt that way for a while.
Fine work. You have earned the right now to become the thing as much.
And I know it's kind of a hot take. And I get that. And I know a lot of people probably won't agree.
God after
I'd probably be kind of surprised if people do agree.
even confer the finger now. Now that door.
In all honesty, I'd be honestly pretty surprised.
Well, wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished in. Make the journey to the capital. The two fingers will do. You may be our best hope, for we. The Academy, Renala, and her great.
But if there's like-minded people like me that agree, I would hope that they do that in the next Elden Ring. It'd be a very wonderful change to see indeed. And I'm not saying don't have the the multiplayer. Keep it, you know? Like, having multiplayer in the game is awesome. I mean, I love having multiplayer. I love being able to play.
It's good to see an imprisoned time. I've gone soft.
Play with other people and everything, especially like mostly because I love invading and I love being able to have PvP and stuff.
Oh, had a change of. I understand.
But And even there are times where I also love being able to play with other people, but it just there's also a lot of the time where if you go into somebody's world and you where it's part of the game, where invasions are a part of the game, and if I get invaded and I'm not expecting the person to be super under leveled, and I'm not expecting the person to be super over leveling me. And if you don't want to fight the person, just run to the boss, you know. And in Elden Ring, it does make that a little difficult with the world bosses, and I get that. And you don't necessarily have, and it does make it a little difficult with that in Elden Ring with the, and especially some invasion tactics that I use. It's a little convoluted to do. But I do think it's possible. I do think there's a way to do it. I got 2 pieces that I need. I'm doing alright, Ophelia Luna. How are you doing? Ugh. Fucking hands. I take this off. That was a bunch of bullshit. Got him. Just need to land one hit on him. Oh, I can't wait for Blood of the Dawnwalker. That'll be such a refreshing game. This is a great game and everything. But I really do think they gave too much. And turning down the difficulty with and giving too much away to the giving things away to PvP and stuff. And it's really disappointing. This guy's a shield. That's cool. He also has a Spear of Mesmer. And you have a thing. I have not been to the DLC yet. I'm gonna lead you into some rats. Haven't been to the DLC yet. Tired of running into these DLC guys. I'm like, oh my god. Okay. I mean, if I want to use DLC weapons, I could switch to my, like, level 400 character right now. But I wanted to start a fresh playthrough. And stream it. And that's the thing. Playing the whole way. I mean, I didn't stream the whole way. I went to the side stuff, not as cool places, off stream. I think that's fine. And even with that, some of these people like have friends that are constantly online and stuff, but a lot of my friends that like do play games, they're at work. They got lives. And it's one of those things where coordinating that is kind of difficult for me. And I can't get the duplicate items that a lot of people do in one playthrough. And so I, a lot of the time, have to do solo runs and stuff like that. And I enjoy my solo runs. Don't get me wrong on that. And sometimes some of the people that I play with, I don't always enjoy playing with. Anyway, so it's one of those things where I'm like, I'd rather just kind of play. Those things are such a pain. This thing is still pretty strong. It used to be even stronger. Sword of Night and Flame. It's pretty busted. It used to be really busted. Let's see if we can summon in some adversaries, huh? I'm not gonna summon anybody. All right. Even faster HP regen. How do I get down? Got him. Did not want to go down easy. First time I came here, I had no idea this was here. Got invaded by somebody. Oh, apparently they died. Being invaded. Here's Mr. Nope. Oh. He died again. I don't know how. Just ran right off the edge. Look at that face. That's a beautiful face right there. People really like cosplaying in this game. That's not shade, I'm just saying. Fuck you, piece of shit. Wild strikes are just ridiculous. Especially with great stars, you just heal so much. It's just stupid. Would that pound make a difference? I mean, probably. Oh god. Where'd he go? What? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death, and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all, but sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away, and it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved. And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone. The curse mark now.
I think Blide's not here because I went to the Altue Plateau. Can you hit the damn thing, Denna? Nothing. I'm gonna look something up. Elden Ring. Ah, okay. Where is... It's right there. The thing that bugs me a little bit, I really want some chatters to come in and hang out. But there are just some people that just come into the chat to advertise their art. I get it. You gotta make a living, you know? But if you're coming to just to self-advertise, I don't want you here. I really don't. Mike, I'll be nice to you. And I'll try to be as respectful as possible. But there's gonna be a point where I'm not gonna be nice about it. I'm just saying that as bluntly as possible. There will be a point where I'm just gonna be like, I don't want you here. I think since I went to Altue Plateau, I'm gonna have to go find the fingerprint knife. In order to be able to go into those towers.
The curse mark.
Because she's not happy that I know these things. And none of the NPCs are happy. They're not even showing up. I wonder if I talk to EG, what would happen?
Well, then I presume these old bones served us. I've explained of the ancient whatever you...
Well, I guess what we know what we have to do. Okay, so we're gonna have to defeat Star Scourge for Dawn in order to get there. We're gonna go here next. But what I said about the artists, if you're here to chill and everything, and you're an artist, I don't mind if you chill here. But if you're here to self-advertise and you want to sell me something, I already have people working on stuff. I don't just come here just to sell stuff. So it's one of those things where it's like, just come here to chill, you know. You can support me, you know. Like, all you have to do is click a button, you know. And art and money and art takes time and money. That's the thing. And all you have to do is click a button. Maybe even just watch a little bit. That takes a little time. But honestly, all you have to do is put the volume on 5% and just let it go. That's it. And what you're asking for is me to spend money and devote and have you give time and stuff to have art made and stuff when I already have people working on that, and that costs me more money and stuff to have extra art made, and when I already have other people helping me with that. And it's just one of those things where it's like it just like it doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, if you want to collab or something, I'm more than happy to collab and stuff, but time and money are valuable resources, and time even equals money in some sense of the word. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I'd rather not do that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm gonna get off my soapbox for now. I'm probably gonna get off here. How you doing, Blob? You got off right. You got on here right at the end of it. It's good to see you though. But I'm gonna be summoned here, here in a moment to another world. I'll see y'all again soon. Hope y'all take care of yourselves. Get you guys some dinner. Again, take care of yourselves. Have yourself a good rest of your Tuesday. Get you guys some good sleep. I'll see y'all in the chat box. But until next time, farewell for now. I'll see y'all later.